Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. How is everyone today? As you can tell, my voice is not fully there yet. I've only been up for maybe half an hour. How is everyone today? As you can see on my little task list here, I have a ton of things. I have 10 things. I have filled up my backlog, so we got a lot of stuff to do today. One of which being finally finishing Wind and Truth and finally finishing the vlog that I've been working on for 6 months with this. Hi, Mama! Hi, Hillary. Hello. Yes, I know, Mom. I am a sleepyhead. But you know what? We have both had a snow day today, so we get to sleep in. Or at least, I did. I don't know if you necessarily did today. But, yeah. So, finally gonna finish that vlog that I've been working on since August or September. It's been close to 6 months at the very least. Like, this vlog has been going on for way too long. It's similar to the last big TBR project I had done. So it's a long time coming. And I have, like, that video I'm gonna hopefully edit today, and also my weekly vlog that I just finished up before sprints. I just finished doing that. I just realized I need to reset my timer, but I'll do that in a little bit. You did sleep in. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you did. I'm gonna guess, though, that was instead of waking up at 6:30, you woke up at, like, 8. That's what I'm gonna guess, because usually if you sleep in, it's not usually past 8 o'clock in the morning. For me, it was 10 o'clock, so... But that's also because nobody woke me up needing to go potty. So... If anything, me waking up is what woke the boys up. That's usually how it is. So. Oh, goodness. 8:15. See? I knew it. I knew it. I was close. I was close. I know my mom. I know my mom. So, alright, well, the plan for today, obviously, like I said, is to, first of all, finish Wind and Truth. I think while I do that, I am going to, I'm not going to move over footage yet, because I gotta wait till I finish that vlog. I'm at work, but it's almost lunch. Monday's halfway done. Yay, Hillary! Yay, Hillary! Good for you. So I think while I finish Wind and Truth, I'm going to journal. I'm going to work on my Pages Red blanket for my row from yesterday. And what else do I have on here? Mostly just editing stuff. Oh, maybe I'll work on my library spreadsheet if I have time. Because I've got a handful of books here that I've gotten this month that I need to add into it. And then I also have stuff to do my physical books. Especially now that I've got all of my physical books up here, I can just, like, grab some and bring them over, so that's a lot easier than me having to go up and down the stairs all the time, which is amazing. Love that. Love that for me. So, yeah, I think once I finish Wind and Truth, I am going to focus on finishing A Very Merry Bromance, because I am in the middle of this. And I'm, like, not very far into it. Like, I'm on chapter 2. I'm 15 pages into it, and I haven't picked it up in weeks. Well, I say weeks, but it feels like weeks. It's been maybe, like, a week and a half. But, so I'll get through that one next, and then probably, I don't think I'll finish A Very Merry Romance today. I think it'll be, like, after sprints I'll finish it kind of thing. But then I will try to get through Infinity Alchemist, because I got through the first chapter, which was 1 page. And I have to probably reread that page, because I don't remember what happened. So there's that. So yeah, I think that's basically what we're going to do. So first sprint is finish Wind and Truth, crochet, maybe work on the library spreadsheet. So, a reminder for my friends that are over on Twitch, or have access to Twitch. If you would like to utilize the task list, you are more than welcome to over on Twitch. It is only a Twitch thing. You can't really use it on YouTube. It's just because it's set up that way. The bot is specifically for like Twitch stream, but For aesthetic purposes, you guys can hang out and check out that and see my progress on YouTube. And then we've got our timer over here, which I'm going to fix right now. I just have to remember the command for it. What was the command? It was timer reset. Yeah, okay. Some days I forget what things are supposed to be, and then when I do it, I'm like, oh yeah, I did remember. It's just it's buried somewhere in the files up here. It's just buried, and I don't always have to pull it out, but some days, you know. All right, so I think we're gonna stick with maybe 8. I don't know if we'll get to that. I don't know if we'll get to 8 sprints today, but we'll see. Uploading videos, working on information to share for new kits and the weekly wow. Like to read and reach out to people about purchases. Good job, Mama. Okay, yes. We can hopefully get you to do all of that today. So let's figure out what I want to do. I think we'll do 8 sprints. At the very least, you know, like that'll be our cap. Because that's like practically 8 hours. Pretty much what I want to do is like go until my husband gets home. Like most of you guys know, that's usually how I do it when I do these longer day ones. But if I feel like going longer, I will. But I don't know. I highly doubt I will, but there's always a possibility. So anyway, let's go ahead and get started with our first sprint. Hi, Erin! Oh my gosh, Erin, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. Snowed in and ready to read. Same. We had a snow day today from work, so I am home and we're gonna do all kinds of cool, like, fun sprints. So I'm so glad to see you. I haven't seen you in forever, it feels like. Oh my goodness. All right, so we'll do some catching up here a little bit later. I'm gonna set the timer for right now. So we'll do 50 and 10, and I will see you guys in 50 minutes. All right, welcome everyone. How was that sprint for you guys? Sorry, I'm looking up something, which I was looking at the audiobook for something on Libby and Hoopla, and neither of them have the audiobook I'm looking for, which is fine. All right, so how did you guys do? I got a lot done. So obviously I did finish Wind and Truth. The first arc of the Stormlight Archive is finally done. There is so much sadness in this by the end, but it's also super exciting because there's other things that pop up that make me excited for what the second arc is going to be. So if you don't know, Stormlight Archive is currently 5 books. This is the newest one, Wind and Truth, and it's going to be a 10-book series. And this is like the first arc of it, or the first like main part of it. I need the second arc to come out like now. I mean, this just came out in 2024, so we're probably not going to get another Stormlight book for a while. I think I want to say it was going to be like 2027 or something. He said that the next book in this series was going to come out. I could be wrong, but I am finally done with it, and I gave it a 4-star. I still have to film the vlog for this, and I actually have to update it with my Rhythm of War and Wind and Truth. So that's going to be like a long clip, but I'll do that in the next sprint because I knew that that was going to take me a while to do. But yeah, I finished it. Yay! I read Did the Dishes and watched a booktube video. Very nice. Good morning, Scarlett. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? So yeah, so did that. I got my blanket updated from yesterday. I did a little bit of journaling and updating. What else did I do? Made another cup of coffee. I then went through all the books I've gotten so far in the month of January and put them in my library spreadsheet. So that's done. That task is done. So I think what I'm going to do, in the next sprint is I'm going to finish the TBR project video for Stormlight Archive. I'm going to finish that and then get in the process of moving the footage. I had thought that I was going to maybe edit it, both of them while on sprints, but I think I'm going to wait because I know that like some things, if I don't have my audio for my desktop muted, you guys can hear, and I don't want to bother you guys with that. And I need to be able to hear it, obviously. So I think I'll hold off on editing those until after sprints are done, which is fine. I'll at least move over the footage and I'll put them in a file so that I can, at least access them and edit them later. But there's that. Read 3 chapters of my book, messaged 2 people about their purchases, finishing uploading my video to YouTube, edited the thumbnail for it, and updated my list of things to do. Nice job, Mama! Good job, Mom! Love it! Also, thank you for joining, Mom. I'm so happy that you're here and that you had the day off, too, and you can hang out with us. For those of you that don't know, Tracy Hyde 75 in the YouTube chat, that's my mama. This the Mama Owl, as I like to call her when she's here. So she's hanging out with us while she gets some stuff done on her snow day, because we both had school off today because of the weather. So, but anyway, so yeah, I think that that's basically all I'm going to do is work on that vlog, move the footage, and probably just focus on that. I just also sent in the points for Battle of the Bookish, which if any of you in chats are in Battle of the Bookish, this is the last full week to submit your points. We are going to have sprints coming up Friday, like I normally do, but then we're going to do a end of the month, end of the readathon sprints on Saturday as well. So I'll be streaming 3 times this week. Wow. So I'll be doing sprints to like end the readathon on Saturday, and then that basically will lead us into, for my time zone at least, the last few hours of the readathon to submit points. yeah, so if you haven't submitted any points for Battle of the Bookish as of yet, or you need to, make sure to do that in the Discord. Don't forget to do that. As it stands now, with my large book I just put in that was worth 300 points, my Team Scrubs, is in the lead, but not by much. Team Friends and Scrubs have had kind of been battling it out here this last week, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be a lot more back and forth over the course of this next week. It's pretty much anybody's game, to be honest. It is anybody's game. So, all right. Let's see what else. Oh, the husband just texted me. He's asking what I'm doing. So, yeah, I think we'll finish the vlog, move the footage over, get the editing file set up at least for me to do later. What else did I have? Library spreadsheet. That was basically it. Okay, so yeah, I'll work on my library spreadsheet then for most of the sprint, or at least whatever I have left of the sprint, I'll start working on that. Because then I just gotta take my physical books and bring them out. So, yeah. So, asking if the puppies are good. They're sleeping downstairs. I actually, at one point, I went downstairs during that last sprint, and normally Oscar will sleep in the bed and be all curled up and cozy. I found him sleeping in the chair in our little, like, game room, like, where we have our Xbox and stuff. I found him sleeping in my chair, all curled up with the blankets that are in the chair, just all nice and cozy. My sweet little boy. I should have taken a picture of it, because he was so stinking cute. I had to go over and be like, oh, there's my little boy. Ugh, I love him. I love him so much. He's my good boy. Alright, let's see. What else? What else? Ooh, I wanted to show you guys. He is such a good boy. Yes, he is, Mama. I'll show you guys how my blanket's coming. Okay, so I just did this red row right up here. But this is how it's looking so far. This is the Pages red blanket for every day so far this year. So this is how it's looking. We got some brown, some gray, some black, and some red. The red is, like, I read between 300 to 399 pages in a day, which I did yesterday. I read a lot yesterday. And then, like, the brown, like the light brown, is basically like 200 to 299 pages. The gray, which is kind of like the majority of what I've got going on, is between 100 to 199 pages. And then the black is anywhere from 0 to 99 pages. So, more often than not, I'm definitely getting in like the 100 to 199 page range. But I obviously, like you see, I have a couple days in the month. Like, there's one red row right here that's kind of hidden, and then this top row from yesterday. I read a lot comparatively to how I normally am. Thank you. Yes, I love it. It's coming along great, actually. And funny enough, I kind of just picked random colors, like, out of my, like, pen bag that I have over here. I just picked random colors. And I'm kind of surprised that they're working together as well as they are. You can still do it, Mom. It's not as hard as you think. It's really not. Like, it takes a minute to get into it, but, like, it's not as hard as you think it is. Nice, Aaron. Over 400 pages? That's awesome. Love that for you. That is amazing. It's not very often I get 300 or more pages in a day, but, like, especially it's like from yesterday was a day where I just did nothing but read basically and play Wizard 101 because I was just so anxious all day yesterday for practically no reason. So all I did was just had my head in the sand, did my thing, and listened listen mostly to Wind and Truth, and got to my page goal, and then finished another book. I finished A Werewolf's Guide to Seducing a Vampire by Sarah Hawley. which is really cute. I think it's honestly my favorite of the Glimmer Falls series. I think this is the favorite one, and this is the third and final book. It's just so stinking cute. I love the character of Ben so much. Ben is adorable. He is like my precious cinnamon roll anxious baby that I relate to so very much in so many ways. Like, I just love him. All right, so that is our break timer. So we're going to go ahead and get started right into our next sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and film my vlog. You guys are going to kind of see me talking and stuff, but I'll be muted, so don't worry. I was worried we would all lose power. We didn't, so all I did was read. I know I wasn't worried about losing power necessarily, because, I mean, thankfully we didn't, because I know it very well could have been with as cold as it's been up here. But, like, I just had bundles of energy that were all anxious because of so many different things that are going on with the world, with life, and just, I was just all week just not in a good place. So I was like, you know what? I just need to get my head in the sand. I need to ignore everything, and we're just going to read. So that's what we did. All right, let me go ahead and get our timer started, and I will see you guys in 50. Love you too, Mommy. All right, everyone, welcome back. How did we do in that sprint? I got the vlog done, moved the footage, and I was gonna put it in the files, but I decided I'm not going to because I don't know how it's gonna if it's gonna mess anything up here, like RAM wise or whatever. So I'll just do that later. And then I got started on my library spreadsheet for my physical books, which I already am almost done. I don't have very many physical books under the last name starting with D. Like I maybe have like 15 to 20, something like that. Not very many at all. So, but yeah, how did we do? What have we got going on now? I was listening to a video earlier while I've been working on this stuff. So I'm going to start a very, very, very merry bromance here when I get it done. So, what'd you do, Mama? What'd you do? I saw that you got your video posted, which is awesome. Very happy for you for that. I'm already almost done with my second cup of coffee, and I feel like I need more. Which is not normal for me. Usually I'm a 1 cup of coffee kind of person, and then I switch to decaf if I need like a little bit of like a taste boost. But I don't know. Got back from lunch working on my translation. Very nice. Messaged 2 more people about orders. Swapped out laundry. Nice job, Mama. Glad your dryer's working now. That must be nice. Oh. So I think in the next sprint, I'm going to finish up the physical books for the letter I'm on, for D. Maybe, I don't know, maybe get started with letter E for ebooks. I think we could do that, because I don't really have anything else I necessarily need nor want to do today. My 3rd coffee. Yeah. No, I'm so glad your dryer's finally working and everything's working like well. So, because I know that was a huge, huge problem for you guys. So, all right, let me think. What else? What else did I want to do? Yeah, everything else I want to do, I'm going to wait till after sprints are done because I don't want it to take up, like, too much space on my computer and then, like, have it, like, kill the stream. So I'll just wait to do that stuff until later. Maybe I'll work on Dougie's sweater. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not really ready for that right now because the chest flaps are a little bit of a pain to do. So we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about that. No, I can't make my granny squares because I don't have the right yarn yet. Because I was going to make granny squares for Werewolf's Guide to Seducing a Vampire and for Wind and Truth, but I don't have the right colored yarn for those yet. I have them in my cart from Michael's, but I don't want to get them just yet. I want to wait till I get my next paycheck. Then what I would have to do is I'd have to go pick it up, so I'd have to leave, which is not very far from me. It's like maybe 15, 20 minutes or whatever, but it would just be a drive I don't want to make, especially right now with how things are outside. I'm going to finish wrapping up my anniversary celebration in the VIP group, edit another video for YouTube, and then do a few for TikTok. Nice! Awesome. Love that. Yeah, I think I do need to... Oh, that is something I might need to do. Oh, no, I can wait. Yeah, I can wait to do that till tomorrow. I do need to film a TikTok review for Wind and Truth, but I think I'll do that tomorrow when I get home. If I have school tomorrow, which I think we will. I think after today, I think they're going to be done with calling off school for the rest of the week. You have PT tonight? You have PT tonight. Maybe we need to link up. No, it's okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but I'm not. But I am. You know? I miss you. I miss my mom. I need a hug from my mom. So yeah, I think I will do the TikTok review tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably have school. Because I can definitely understand like them saying, okay, we don't want to take too many days off, but at the same time, like I know that the weather is gonna be like still not great. So I don't know. We'll see. If I have the day off tomorrow, obviously it will definitely get done during the day. But if I have to go to school tomorrow, I'll have to wait till tomorrow evening, which is fine. Like either way, it's fine. It's not like a big deal. But um, I'm trying to think of like if I actually want to do it today or if I just want to push it off. Nah, I'll just push it off. Apparently, I can't make decisions today. Somebody else needs my brain to make my decisions for me, apparently. It's fine. Everything's fine. This week, though, otherwise... Yeah, so I have to get my weekly vlog out, hopefully tonight, which I can edit after I get done with sprints. Got the TikTok review for Wind and Truth. I need to edit and upload the vlog for Stormlight Archive by Friday. Oh, and I'm supposed to have a book club vlog. I don't know if I'm going to do that this month, because I haven't started my Patreon book club book yet. Or my Discord. Because it's more so, it's like Patreon, but like you can access it through Discord, like we can talk about it kind of thing. So I haven't started that yet. I also have to film my February TBR. And I have to film my haul video for Patreon. Which, those I can wait till this weekend. Because, like, Friday I'm going to be off from work. Because I have a thing I have to do for my apprenticeship that I have to, like, attend it from home. It's a virtual one. So I'm going to be home. So I could get some things done Friday. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay. Sorry, I have to, like, talk through some things of, like, what I've got planned, like, to make it make sense for me. I don't know if anybody else does that, but, like, I have to, like, talk through what I'm gonna do to, like, figure out how I'm gonna do it, if that makes sense. Which reminds me, let me look at... Oh, no, that's just for the 3 days that I'll be at school if I have school tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't know how things are gonna go this week in terms of school, because I think it was something where, like, by Wednesday things were gonna be better. Like, the weather was not gonna be as bad. But actually, that's not true. It looks like this whole week it could possibly be in the negatives. Processor. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely get it from you, because I feel like, it just... I constantly have to, like, remind people that, like, I just talk to myself sometimes. Like, sometimes I'll, like, talk through something to myself with my mentor teacher there, and she's like, you having a conversation with yourself again? I'm like, yes, ma'am, sure am. Okay. And she does the same thing, so it's like, it works. Like, she and I work really well together with that, where it's like, you know, if we're talking out loud, we're pretty much usually not talking to the other person unless it's like we're looking directly at them kind of thing. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be super cold. I mean, I was talking with Robert yesterday, and we both were kind of like, we would be surprised if they didn't call off school a couple times this week. But for some reason, I have the distinct feeling that if they're going to, it's going to be maybe one more day. Like, that will be the max that they do, and then they'll have us in school for the rest of the week. I need expert advice. Exactly! I need expert advice. I gotta talk to myself. Because I'm the expert. Supposedly. Yet to be determined, though. No, it looks like next week it's gonna be hopefully better, but not by much. Because it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, and it feels like -1. Let me look at what the feels like supposed to be. Oh my god. If I look at the feels like for tomorrow, we're like Yeah, they could very likely call off school tomorrow as well. Yikes. I mean, that's fine for me. I'm okay with that. But I know, like, also, it's not great for everybody. Like, especially for my kids, it kind of gets them out of a routine. So that would mean that, like, coming back, we would have, like, a little bit more of a adjustment. Like, and I feel like I feel like I'm very lucky where most of my kids coming back into a routine is not too difficult. There's a choice few where it's a little bit harder than others, but um, I think the majority of my kids, they know what to expect, kind of thing. I assume school is closed here until at least Wednesday. I mean, they aren't even picking up trash today or tomorrow. Really? Really? See, for us, well, part of it depends on the district. So my school district is part of an intermediate school district. So usually if the intermediate school district says that they're going to cancel like stuff like specifically within their buildings, the rest of the district will usually like say they're going to close. Like, actually, you know what? Let me actually check, because yesterday when I started checking for school closings, there were some that were calling it as early as like 2:00 in the afternoon. Yeah, as of right now, there are 3 schools. Well, no, let me look at that. So there's one place. I mean, it's a food pantry. They're closing tomorrow because of the poor weather. And then 2 schools already have said that they've canceled events or like they're doing virtual learning. But like yesterday, I think it was as early as like 2:00. There were schools that were closing down for today. So I'll keep it up. I'll keep up with it and see what's going on. I wouldn't be surprised if they told us we were going to school tomorrow. But I will be shocked if they have us out of school for the entire week or they feel like they need to like have only a couple of days of school. Like I have the distinct feeling that we are going to be in school at least 3 days this week. I will be surprised if they shorten it any further than that, if that makes sense. Feels like here is -3. Ugh. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. I don't want it. Staying inside as much as I can. Unless, Mama, you come out here, then I'll make the trip. Then I'll make the trip to come see you because I love you and I miss you. So, all right. Y'all ready for the next sprint? I'm ready. So this next sprint, like I said, I'm going to finish with going through these. I think the threshold for schools is -20. Yeah, I think for us, it's either -15 or -20. The last couple of days that they've called off school, it's been like -15, and they called it off. So, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if they called it off again like later tonight, because they didn't call it off for us until last night about like 7:30. So I wouldn't be surprised if they called off again tomorrow, but I will be surprised if they call off like Wednesday or Thursday too. But anyway, so we will, yes, for sure. At least this weekend we'll connect. So I'll finish up with my library spreadsheet with these books and the last few books in the library I need to for author's last name with D. And then probably get started on letter E for ebooks. I think that'll be what I do. And watch the rest of my video that I'm listening to. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started with our third sprint. See you guys in 50 minutes.
getting that feedback.
everyone. How was that sprint? Got all of the physical books I needed to catalog done. And I got through quite a few of my ebooks I need to for right now. I'm working on the ebooks with authors starting with letter E, and I'm coming up on the end of the EA specifically. So, oh goodness, I feel like I need to stretch. Yeah, woohoo! So, very happy with that. Let's see. I think next sprint we're going to continue that, and still working through the video I'm watching, so it's a longer video. So we're going to finish that before we get into A Very Merry Romance. So probably, I think this sprint I'll get close to finishing it, and then like partway through the next sprint we'll start with this and go with that audiobook. So, how did you guys do? What did you get done in that time? I'm trying to think of anything else I need to do today. I don't think really anything, so I'm just going to focus on my library spreadsheet. So, let's see. Oh, my husband did call during that time, and I found out he's made reservations for us for Valentine's Day. Well, technically the 15th, but it's our Valentine's Day dinner, basically. So, and we're going to a new place that we've not tried before, and I'm very, very excited. It's a little like Italian wine garden, well, not wine garden, but like wine market area. So, very excited, because the two places that we normally go to for like kind of bigger dinner kind of things are not available, unfortunately. And so he found a new place, which I'm very excited about. Yay. I love when I get to be able to go out to like nice fancy dinners with my husband. It's always a very, very fun time. So, but yeah, how did you guys do? What'd you work on? What did you get done? Curious. Let me see if there's any updates on school closings now that it's been a couple of hours. Nope, no updates. Okay. Interesting. Oh, ouch. Worked in another YouTube video and thumbnail, bundled up orders, swapped laundry, and grabbed a drink. Nice. Good job, Mama. Look at you being so productive today. I'm so proud of you. Getting all the things done. I'm so proud. Oh. Translated another page. The kids in the next room over went home, so I can work in silence now. They're adorable, but they were having a very bad day. Yep. Littles are... Yeah, it's not... When they're having a bad day, it's very hard to get them to come back from having a bad day, is what I found. And, I mean, I've never worked with pre-K. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I have worked with pre-K when I was a sub-para, and I would go around to different buildings. Yeah, they're very hard to come back from having a bad day. Our roads still look like poo, still in my jammies. I'm still in my pajamas, too, don't worry. Yeah, I don't know how the roads look. Robert called me, as he was going on his lunch, and he's like, is everything okay over there? Like, do you need me to come over? And I'm like, nope, you're fine. Go take your lunch. Go enjoy your lunch away from work. Don't worry about coming here, because the boys are fine. That was something else I did, was I took the boys outside because they needed to go potty. Takes a very special kind of patience and energy. Yes, it sure does. Like, and specifically, I worked in, like, the special ed room at they call it an early learning center, which is basically our pre-K building. And yeah, that requires a lot of patience, because, I mean, like, for a lot of them, like, they're still figuring out toileting, and when they get aggravated, and this is outside special education and everything, like, you know, pre-K kids, like, they're a lot of energy, and they're testing boundaries. They're testing boundaries with adults. And when they have a bad day, it is like game over. Like it's very hard to get them to come back. Because like they don't understand either too, like the emotional regulation aspects that we learn as we get older. And we honestly continue to learn even as we become adults. So, but like they have no skills, whereas like, us adults have some skills, some more developed than others when it comes to that. And I feel like I'm still learning how to regulate my emotions effectively. But like when you're in a pre-K situation, you have no skills whatsoever when it comes to emotional regulation and like being able to verbalize what it is that you're feeling and why you're feeling that way. They're basically like, in a lot of ways, still like that toddler phase. So yeah, it can be a lot. So I'm glad, Hillary, that they ended up finally going home, which sounds about right because it's about the time that they would probably head home. Yeah, they can be so cute and so fun, but boy, oh boy, those bad days do not work. Bad days are no good for anyone when it comes to littles like that. So, okay, so yeah, I think, let's see. Keep working on the library spreadsheet. Continue watching my video till it's done. Probably going to use the bathroom too during this next sprint. Started off crying and yelling, then chilled out a bit, but started again when it was time to clean up. Oh yeah. Anytime you're forced to clean up, anytime you are forced to, have consequences for the things that you've messed up, that's always a bad time. I hated cleanup. I hated it. I mean, I would still do it, but I'd cry and, carry on the whole time. What do you mean I have to clean up the stuff that I threw around the room? What do you mean I have to put things away in a nice and orderly fashion? Why do I have to do that? That doesn't make any sense. What if I want it in 5 minutes from now? What if I want that out for tomorrow? Stop making me put things away when I'm going to definitely want them. Not. Yep. The minds of young children. The minds of children in general. What do you mean I have to do this thing? I don't need to do this thing. You're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Well, listen here. Listen here, little one. For the time being, I am the mom. You are going to listen. But I don't want to. Too bad. Too bad. This is what we're doing. This is what's expected. Therefore, you're going to do it. You can cry and carry on all you want, but you're going to do it. I remember one time I didn't touch a single thing, and the teacher said I still had to clean up. I was like, what? Yep. Everybody's got to do it. It's everybody's job. Even if you had nothing to do with the paint that's now splattered all over the floor and the walls, it is your job to clean it up. Sound like the high schoolers I work with. I mean, yeah. What do you mean I have to do this thing? What do you mean I have to have consequences for my actions? That's dumb. Why do we have to have consequences for our actions? Blow my nose real quick. Give me a second. That's a mentality, though, that, like, I would like to try to teach my kids early on, is that, like, even if you didn't necessarily make the mess, you're not my mom. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, is, like, one of the things I would like to be able to do, and I know this is going to be probably something that's going to be very difficult come the time that it happens. I would like to be able to teach my children that even if you didn't necessarily make the mess, and you may not necessarily have, played with that toy, like, it's important to, like, keep a tidy space. And it's important to assist with keeping a tidy area, like, even if you had nothing to do with it. Like, if you, like, were in a whole completely different room and your sibling made a mess, I would like to be able to teach my kids that, it's nice to be able to help, to assist with, all of the cleaning up of things. Like, it's not just, their problem. It's all of our problem because we all have to take care of the space we live in, right? Or the space we use. So I would like to be able to teach my kids like that, not just accountability for their own messes that they make, but also like, even if you didn't make the mess, it's still, you still have to at least attempt to help, because in general, like, it'll help with like boosting the idea that like we need to take care of our space and take care of the places that we inhabit. Because like when they get to like school, for instance, like if they are in the play area, they have to not only take care of the things that they played with, but then they need to be helpful and assist, their friends with cleaning up their area and just being kind about it, right? Like, not like bossing everybody around, but being like, okay, like, let's clean up this stuff. Let me clean up what I've got, and then I'm going to come help you with cleaning up your area if maybe you're struggling, or just to be kind. Like, I had kindergartners when I was a para last school year. I had kindergartners that were very much like, some of them were like, I don't want to take care of this thing. And then I had others where it was, okay, I'm done picking up what I've needed to put away. Can I help you with what you're doing? And like, that's the kind of thing that I want to teach my kids, is like, yeah, you pick up what you've done, but then let's not leave our friends or our siblings to the wayside. And like, if we can help them, let's help them, kind of thing. Like, I want my kids to not only be responsible and accountable for themselves, but I want them to be able to recognize like somebody might be struggling with something and offer the help that they need. And if that sibling is like, no, I don't want your help, like, okay, I'll step away then, but when you're ready and you would like some help, let me know and I will help you, kind of thing. Like, I would like my kids to be able to learn that and like recognize when those things happen, But littles are a lot harder. They're a lot harder to manage, in my opinion, from the experience I've had of working with everything from pre-K up to high school. The littles, like with that dysregulation of emotion and not having the right the coping skills yet to deal with that, I find that they're a lot harder to deal with in some ways. And they can be really mean. Like, high schoolers can be mean, but like they you almost know that they're just lashing out because like something, that something's not okay with them. Whereas with littles, it's like they're just being mean because they don't know better. They don't understand. And sometimes that can be a lot more hurtful. All right, so let's see. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna start with the next sprint. I'm gonna keep working on my library spreadsheet, keep listening to my video, and hopefully sometime in that time I will start up with a Very Merry Bromance, but we'll see kind of how that goes. So let's go ahead and get into our next sprint, and I'm gonna also go use the restroom while we're doing this before I get started with my work. So I will see you guys all in 50 minutes. Emotional dysregulation. Yeah. Yep. All right. See you guys in 50. folks, welcome back. How did we do? Almost done with the video that I've been watching. Sorry, had a notification pop up. So almost done with the video that I'm watching, and then looks like I got like less than 15 minutes of it. And then we'll move on to Very Merry Bromance, and I am now up to letters EE in my library spreadsheet stuff. I have cataloged a total between all of my ebooks I've done up to this point, my audiobooks, and the physical books I've done up to this point. I am up to 3,084 books total. Wow. Majority of them are ebooks. Like, if I look at the spreadsheet, the majority of them are ebooks with a total of 2,883 of them. The rest of them are split between hardback at 89 and paperback at 106. And mostly we've got adult books, and mostly in the romance category. And a majority of them, because the fact that I have so many ebooks, the majority of them are indie books, which is great. But that's mainly because, again, most of them are from ebooks. Yeah, it's a lot. That's just how many I've cataloged thus far, Mama. I have told you how many ebooks I have. I have almost 10,000. Actually, no, almost 11,000 ebooks total. And I found that, like, I've actually been able to, like, get rid of a few of them because I found, like, for one, it was an old library hold that, like, I didn't need, but it was still marked as, like, one that I had on here, so I got rid of that. And then, like, I found that I had, like, some omnibuses of series, and then I had gotten for free, and then, like, I had the individual books also that I had gotten for free, so, like, I was able to, like, haul a couple of things at a time, so we're slowly making our way through them. But, yeah. Oh, boy. I am getting so tired, though, truthfully. Like, my brain is slowly winding down. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do one more sprint. Been going on for 4 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm finding that the more sprints that I do, like, more streams and stuff I do, I'm finding that, like, my cap is around 5. Just realized you do not see comments that come up during the sprints. I do sometimes. I think I just missed yours from earlier, Scarlett. Yeah, I don't pop them up on screen because the program I use for streams, it's not like StreamYard or Restream or anything. This one, I'm not, like, I could have, like, a chat box, like, over here if I wanted, but I felt like it was going to be too much. I have to get around to run in and drop stuff off at the UPS store, stop at Meijer, and then head for PT. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do one more sprint maybe, and I'll call it there, because I'm finding that, like, my cap for, like, my time that I start getting tired is about, like, after 5 hours. Did a bunch of stuff, but about to eat lunch. Okay. No worries. Oh, I see it. Okay, there it is. Exercise, meditated, populated my year at a glance calendar, and reviewed that last 4 weeks so I can plan for the next 4. Nice. Okay. No worries. Yeah, it probably came up at first when we were in the middle of a sprint, and I just didn't catch it at the time, because then it got buried with, like, my other stuff. Because, like, the chat that I have is from both YouTube and Twitch. Checking in because my timing for the talking was off. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah, so, like, it's, so the chat that I see, because I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, like, at the same time, so what happens is, like, I can do just YouTube, and then I can do both YouTube and Twitch. So I usually have on here popping up YouTube and Twitch, so that, like, I can see both, and then I can send my commands into, like, Twitch specifically for, like, setting up the timer and things like that. So yeah, but no worries. I probably just missed it in all the commands that I had put on for timers and stuff, to be honest. Wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. But yeah, I think we'll do, on Twitch too. So, and on Twitch, actually, like, it's really cool because this bot that I use for the task list and stuff, this is a bot you can only use on Twitch. So I have, like, commands, like, there's commands that are set up for it, that you can do, but it can only be on Twitch. It's not something you can do on YouTube. I don't know why it's not set up to where you can't do it on YouTube at the same time. I don't know if it's because it's only for one place at one time, or, like, if I have to set it up with YouTube. I don't know, but I know it's a bot that, like, you can use specifically on Twitch. Just got back from break. My pre-order of To Ride a Rising Storm arrived. Oh, no! I want that so bad! Wait, when does that come out? I know it's supposed to come out soon. Oh my gosh. I loved the first book. Why can't I remember it off the top of my head? When does that come out? It comes out tomorrow! Okay. To Shape a Dragon's Breath, that's what it's called. I loved To Shape a Dragon's Breath. That was one of my favorite books from last year. Oh my gosh, it was like one of my favorite things. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. Like, that one that comes out, and then the other one I want to get is the new Samantha Yambao Soto, the Elsewhere Express. Those two books are books I'm going to get with my next paycheck. For sure. Since I read Watermoon last year, which I also really loved, Watermoon was really great. I have been waiting for the Elsewhere Express, so I am going to definitely get that and To Ride a Rising Storm. For sure. For sure. Like, I already knew I was going to get a couple books with my next paycheck after I pay bills and such, but those were going to be the two for sure I was going to get. There we go. Had an itch. Alright, so, yeah, I think this final sprint we're going to do this last one. What we're going to do is I'm going to finish my video, start reading Very Merry Bromance, and keep working else I really want to do. I don't really feel like crocheting Doug's sweater right now. Starting it next week for sure. I know. I don't know when I'm going to start it. I have to see. I will have to see if I can get it somehow to work with my next D&D TBR game. If, like, I can find a prompt that it's going to fit with. But I want to wait to film that until I get those last books for the month, because I then also want to do my end of month haul for Patreon. So yeah, I kind of want to wait to film that until it gets a little bit closer to the first, because I don't want to, like, miss out on anything that I'm gonna, like, finish in the next couple of days, you know, kind of thing. So I'll probably wait to film that until Friday. Yeah, I'll wait to film that until Friday, because I'll have to post it anyway on the 31st on Patreon for early access. So hopefully I can get To Ride a Rising Storm hopefully on the TBR, because I loved To Shape a Dragon's Breath so much. It was so good. If you've not read the Nempetuoset series, you need to. It is got fantasy, it is indigenous fantasy, and it deals with dragons, and it talks so much about, like, colonizational aspects that are within indigenous things, and it's written by an indigenous author who is also two-spirit, I believe, or non-binary, for those of you that are not familiar with that term. It is so good, and it's dark academia. It's got, like, so many of my favorite things, so many of my most favorite aspects about fantasy writing in an indigenous, like, oh my gosh, indigenous, like, setup. And it's just, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. I cannot believe more people have not read this book, because it's just absolutely amazing. is just like, ugh. Like, I can't even put into words how much I love that book. I can't even put it into words. It's so good. I'm so excited. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get into our last sprint for today. And then I think I'm going to call it there because I don't know if you guys can tell with my eyes specifically because I've also got some darkness going on in here. But I'm starting to get tired. So we're going to call it after this last sprint and we'll go from there. So we're going to get started and I will see you guys in 50 minutes. Thank you, Molly.